honestly, I kind of didn't even really give it a chance. I was bored. I didn't want to watch anything. I just finished my game. I didn't want to play it anymore. And I did. I wanted to play another game that I'd enjoy, but I wasn't in the mood to do this. So I just tried to play Hitman, and God, I ended up massacring everyone on a boat. Killed like 7 people I wasn't supposed to kill, and I'm walking off it. And they're like, "Great job, Agent. Nailed it." And I'm like, "Fuck. No, I didn't. I made as many mistakes as I possibly could have consecutively. They saw my face. I killed tons of innocent people. I barely even got to the target in time, and there's no way that nobody saw nothing. Everyone saw everything." Which makes me feel like an asshole. So now, I decided, you know what? I'm tired of this. Let's play some Witcher. Some classic Witcher. And besides, my friend actually caught up to me and played past me on this, and it's kind of humorous hearing their experience. I never lied about who I was picking. I didn't think it'd be an issue. I immediately chose Yennefer. I have a problem with women like Yennefer. I find them extremely attractive, and I find their standoffishness and shitty attitude attractive. I know, it's not healthy. You don't have to tell me that. I don't need you to give me a lesson on healthy relationship advice, okay? I know. But, truth be told, Yennefer is what I'm into. Just never had any questions about it. Triss is cool. I like Triss. She's very nice. But she did basically date rape Geralt for like a long time. Like she knew who he was. She knew he was dating Yennefer. He just lost his memory, and she's like, "Oh, this is my chance. I'm totally going to take advantage of this completely." That's not okay. And that always made me not trust Triss a lot more than Yennefer, who's always just been nothing but forthright, almost too much so. So I always knew what my choice was. I never had it in question, and it's always been just kind of decided for me. Like, that's who it was always going to be. Well, my friend, I will start by saying this friend is a female person. So, just because otherwise you'd be like, "Oh, it's just a typical 13-year-old gross boy," right? Okay, so they tried to cultivate both relationships fully, and they claim, and I believe them, they never lied. They never said, "No, I'm not interested in Yennefer," or "No, I'm not dating Triss." They were just always very forthright, like, "Hey, I love both of you. I want to be with both of you. Let's make this work." And they got punished. They got punished. Yes. Badly. They received what I would call the greedy man's bounty. And I was wrong in that. Actually, there isn't a greedy man's bounty. I thought that the greedy man's bounty would be that there is a very heavily edited and non-sexy, but still somewhat sexy cutscene that you'd get where you actually got to try to have sex with both of them at the same time. A 3-way. The greedy man's bounty. Ultimately, you will be alone after this, but
up for a few rounds.
The greedy man's bounty is that you did get to have a 3-way, but you will spend the rest of your life alone now, right? Wrong! They tie you to a bed having agreed to cuck you and then leave laughing together. You're left alone and you don't get anything. You just get the shitty nothing that is left. It's a total bummer, dude. It's a total bummer, and I felt bad. But you know what they did in response to that? They immediately finished the game angrily, then started a new game plus and tried their hard. They're just blasting through the game now, and I feel like it's because they're pissed that they got the shitty ending, because I jokingly said to them, it's like, "So how's Dandy?" And so they got pissed because Because at the end of the game, either A, you get to spend your time with Triss and it shows you with a cutscene, or you get to spend your time with Yennefer, or you got a little greedy, you're just left with Dandelion. And Ciri will come and visit you. But Ciri was always going to visit you anyways. So really, you just kind of end up alone. Like, ultimately. Oops. Did I just add a decoy? This deck doesn't need any decoys. Let's just do this. Shitty. I knew how that was going to go down. It fucked me. But ultimately everything's still the same as it was. Let's start him out with something strong. Here's a Leshy. Good luck with that. I love hitting him with something heavy. A 6 in the front row, eh? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. How about a 6 in my back row? Ooh, he's doubling down. Well, now it's just a little too tempting, isn't it? Let's send out one muster. Just one. My weakest muster. Vampires. The only reason it is my weakest muster is because I had 2 of them in my hand, so I actually ended up playing 2 cards this turn instead of 1. Oh. See, this is why I don't like playing you, dude. You've only played 3 cards, you had tons of options, you have a doubling horn in the front, and yet you didn't even try. That sucks. It sucks playing this guy. He sucks at playing Gwent. He has every Gwent card in the game. How does he suck so fucking bad? Wow, and I got to keep the most powerful unit I possibly could have. Start with a Garou. Fuck him. This guy's gonna lose. There's no chance. He just passes. He just Oh, you win again, Master Garou. Jeez, I never had that charm. I'm like, dude, did you even try? Did you even fucking try? Take it down. Boom. Try harder. Try harder. That's a good card. Just objectively, I think that's a very pretty card. Very cool. Oh, Dimmy! Arise! Bring forth the Dimmies! Yes. You're doing terrible. I have more than 4 times your power. Come on. There you go. They're barely clinging onto life over there. Araka! Arise! Arise! They actually started playing Gwent, though. That was my favorite part about them New Game Plusing, is they were super pissed about their ending, but they refused to collect any Gwent cards the entire time. And if you've watched how I play this game, you know I fucking love my goddamn Gwent. So it was upsetting that they refused to do any Gwent at all. But it's because, and they actually justified it quite well, it turns out you don't get to keep any of your Gwent cards on your next playthrough. Fuck, but what? That is deeply troubling news for me. I've worked hard, and I've collected every single Gwent card in the entire game, and my reward for New Game Plusing is they will take all of them away. Ouch. That's garbage. But now at least they are collecting them. They're actually collecting Gwent cards now because they aren't going to lose them. They're not going to New Game Plus again. They were pissed when they New Game Plus, by the way. They didn't get the complete edition New Game Plus like I did. They got the original game as a disc, and the DLCs actually showed up. No, Barnabas, you're fucking terrible at Gwent.
Maybe later.
You are the worst Gwent player.
As you wish, sir.
Oh my god, I'd have to go to Whiterun to find a worse Gwent player than you, my dude. You're awful. You're fucking Oh, you're like nightmare level bad. Where's Mama Mashed Potatoes? She still around? I like that we got basically a super loyal and wonderful chef by just, you know, kind of fucking around. Just kind of earned it. Jeez, I collected all the trophies. I love the artwork that I chose. I really like this house. That's the other thing that they lost from New Game Plusing, and I accept that it happened, but it's still sad. Your house is reset. So all your stuff that you've collected, all this nonsense, it would all go away, of course. I mean, you'd have to have these quests have some reward. It would be ridiculous if your house is already standing, fully revamped. The Gwent cards upsets me, though. Honestly, it does. Like, the mission-centric Gwent cards, I accept that. Like, that's fine. That should be tied into a quest. It doesn't have to be. You know, like, it doesn't have to be, though. You could just have, like, not. You could have just, like, put money on the line instead. I'm sure people would have been totally fine with that. Why are you... Yeah, I'm the owner of the house. I'm not going to attack anybody. I just came out a little hot. You know how it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little upsetting to me that I try to collect everything and have a good time, and I do want a New Game Plus, but now it feels like I'm going to be punished for it instead of rewarded. You know? Take what you want. Go to the School of the Cat Witcher stash and collect your reward. Where the fuck is that? Where is this? Fuck it. Go to the Cameroon and learn the details. Oh, this is my favorite Gwent player. He's actually very good at playing Gwent. But, I never got him to tell me what the fuck the quest was. Ever. He just refuses to. I mean, I wish you could just drag stuff out of people. You know, like, you could interrogate them or something. Hey. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I heard you, and I do understand some Italian, and at first she said a swear word. But she was speaking in English. So, it's okay. What? What about people's eyes? Oh my god. I forget the weird shit that people say in this game sometimes. I like when you walk into town and it's like, no! Your kind is not allowed in here. You cause defeatism, desertion, and pregnancy. And I'm like, whoa! And Geralt's like, I'm sterile. That can't be possible. It's like, you make people get too worked up. That's why! You get out of town! And I'm like, damn. Geralt, you're powerful. Didn't even have to do it yourself. It just happened because you were around. Ah, yes. Here we are. This is how I sprint, right? Ah, there we are. It's been a bit since I've played. I've beaten an entire game since I played this last. I've been waiting to play The Village. I waited almost a year to play The Village because I refused to pay $70 for a game I knew they weren't finished making yet. And hey, look at that. Lo and behold, almost a year later, Black Friday comes about, and baby, I got it for fucking half off. What up, buddy? He's counting his monies. What up? Yo, 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 yo. What up, bud? You ready to rock? This is my favorite guy to play Gwent against. Like, he's the shit at playing Gwent.
Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
What? No shit. Okay.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from? The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think he just did offer me money, but like all these stupid dialogue options are kind of blocking off the thing. So I'm just gonna gamble.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
He definitely does. No, he's too smart. We're gonna use this deck. This guy is actually good. I'm going to enjoy this, I'm sure. A lot more than playing against goddamn Barnabas. He just doesn't fucking try. God damn it. 1. Oh, good trade. 2. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. I'll take it. I'm going to hold nothing back. I'm just going to hit him with a spy immediately, and I'm hoping he'll immediately decoy the shit out of it. Let's see what he does. I'm thinking he's going to immediately decoy the shit out of it. Ooh. Oh, he's being a dickhole. Okay, fine. You can be a dickhole. I counter with 1 Triss. To which he'll say, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, dude. He's just holding back on me. I know it. Come on, dude. You know you got that shit. Come on. I'm gonna have to hit it. I'm gonna slap that shit right out of your hands if you don't do it. Okay, fine. A double muster. They hit him with the double muster. Here. Ultimate form. Thank you, Dimmy. I love that guy. I mean, I hate the actual guy, but this card is so good. I love it. Ah, you are a little bastard, aren't you? Now I have to start conserving for that next round. Only has 4 cards left. He's going to win this hand. You know, it really pisses him off. What are you going to do about it? Oh! Oh, you little shit. He was waiting for me to, quote unquote, waste my decoy. Boom! The decoy is mine. You fell for the trap. Oh. He has 2. Which is excellent, because I have someone who brings someone back from the dead. I got another. Oh my god, no. You can have it. I don't give a fuck. Have another one. No way. Oh my god. Look how many fucking cards he's wasting on it. He doesn't understand. I don't give a shit. You can win the first round, you fucking moron, you tard. I have everything I could ever need down here. Have you even been paying attention? Oh my god. This guy's a moron. I pass. I pass. I have a full fucking hand. I played 1 card, technically. Yes, do it. Hit me with spies. Oh, he has to. Oh, now he's cranky. He's hitting me with spies now. Yeah, considering he had more than 100 points on me, I think he did win that round. That's true. Oh my god. Yep, and now the spy counter game comes back into play, of course. Oh god, that was funny. Oh, it's too good. Oh my god. Yes. Hey, look at that. We're twins. Ooh, I got the Skellige Storm. Brutal. Oh no. Here's the strength of all ranged and siege units. Wow, it looks like he's going to be relying heavily on ranged, doesn't he? I won't. I'm going to be using close range voice. He passed. Oh, what an idiot. I'll just throw out one. Done. I win. It's not looking good for you over there, guy. I'm going to start out heavy. Geralt of Rivia. A straight 15. Nothing can be done about it. Ah. Good counter. I have one too. Classic Letho. The Ballista team. Okay. Fuck you too. Got any more scorches for me, shithead? No, he doesn't. If he does, now's the time. No, he does not. Man, this guy. I'm telling you, right? He's fun. He's just a fun duel. I love fighting this guy. Fuck it. Fire it up. And then, you know what? Forgiveness. Yeah, forgiveness. You should forgive. Dude, I never don't enjoy our games. Look at that. I just made $100. I never don't have a good time playing that guy. Timber. Fucking weird. Weird. He gives you weird random things. He'll give you gemstones. He'll give you gold. Sometimes he's giving me just gold nuggets even. He doesn't give a shit. He'll just give you that. He's just cool like that. So there's a couple Skelliges that I can do. There's not much, to be honest. I've saved a couple contracts I could go run off and do. Doors slamming shut. Big game hunter. Let's go do that. Let's go do a big game hunter. Where is it? Where's Roach? Oh my god. I'm making mistakes. I'm just taking shit. I'm still trying to remember all my silly things that I am able to do. Okay. Oh my god! Ooh. You went a little steep there, girl. Gently now. Gently. 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 There you go. He's dead. He wasn't gentle enough! God damn it, Garou! And I don't think I got to keep my timber! Still though. Yeah, he is my favorite Gwent player in the game. I think the spy game is like a mini game inside of Gwent. Because if you have decoys and spies, there's like another war that happens in one of the rounds. It's just hilarious. Every time I love it. No, it's time to go and actually have to try and kill a monster. That's what this game is actually about. Sometimes it's easy to forget while you're playing Gwent and winning timber that this is a game about hunting monsters for money. Let's go and hunt a monster for some money. This generous Duchess has already given me a fucking villa with attached vineyard. I mean, I kind of have to finish this contract. That's why I came back. It's like you can't just not finish your contract. That's not cool. Which of course means I do have to go and hunt down those other stupid side quest contracts at some point, but right now, I'm pretty in deep. I've already killed a Bruxa, or Bruxa, I like Bruxa, and already got quite a bit going on for me. I got this moving hand I gave to my buddy. I already collected some weird goo. Oh, good. It did save that. Well, that's cool. That's interesting. Why am I locked in right now? Oh, that's better.
It is right and fitting, Witcher.
Now, as far as questery goes, extreme cosplay.
Pressure summoned, and you came.
Ducal water. Now then, let's go.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
What? Was that a man whore? I'm not into dudes, dude. Thanks for the offer, though. It was nice. Bruh! We bump into her. Pow.
Ooh!
I wait.
Nothing. Where the hell am I? Ah. Excellent.
Beats the matron's back with a long stick, eh, tourney champion?
He does just fine. Now let's see here. I am attempting to go nowhere? What? Follow the tracks of the murdered man using your Witcher senses. Huh. Well, I fucked this all up, didn't I? I have no goddamn clue where this is. I mean, I know it's like in this country, but that's about it. Crap. How do I go to Big World? Need the big fucking planet. I want to see everything. Yeah, it says, yes, it is here. But that's all it says. Well, I'm a hoser, I guess. I'll have to go to another one. 46. The mutual... Yeah, what? Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. While wandering around, he, pursuing monsters, found a notice by merchant. No. I don't want any of this. Let's do a main quest. God. Just send me somewhere. I want a main quest, I do. And that'll ingratiate you. It'll put you in the mood for doing all these silly things, like playing hide and seek with children, hunting down frying pans, trying to, like, find somebody's black pearl so that you can try and, like, bring his wife back from the brink of madness, you know, finding that, like, tiny shred of someone's son and bringing it back to him so they can weep by the shore for 7 straight days. You know, we got to do that main quest to get back to the good stuff. Huh. Oh my god. Wait, this is the castle. Oh my god. I'm gonna go see the Duchess right now and tell her what I've found. That's the point we're at? I didn't realize we were so far along and didn't pursue it. That's hilarious. Like, I could have literally just come up here and told her the stuff that I've found already, and that would have been it. That's the quest.
Geralt of Rivia,
What up?
Master Witcher.
I like that. Where's the horn? You're
I
supposed
was
to play
not
me in.
mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
It was already
Step
here.
aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Well...
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing?
That's not true.
We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
So he can't be
Is
killed.
this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention.
Those are
Only
funny.
work in legends and fables.
Yeah, but
And
they don't
buckthorn?
actually do anything.
When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping
That'll
them at
do it.
bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Ugh.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at
That's
once.
a bad idea.
The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No
Terrible
vampire
idea.
can stand up to that.
Oh boy, that's a lot
40,
of deaths.
50, 100?
That's
Doesn't
a lot of
matter.
dead people.
Won't make any
Have you ever
difference
heard of
against him.
Vlad?
You
No,
have not
that's a
seen
terrible
my
idea. Don't do
guardsmen in
that.
action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A higher vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No, they're
Dead wrong.
communicating
Lesser vampires.
humans.
Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They
like
employ
immortals.
reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A
Yeah,
curious
horrifying.
contention. What then do you intend to do?
I just told you, I'm going to get a higher vampire to fucking get this done.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
Try and get him to
I
stop.
cannot believe this.
He's driven by
A brave
vengeance,
summons a
not
witcher to
by
kill a monster.
just
Instead,
vicious
he wishes
instinct.
to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His
He's a
lover was
professional.
kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail?
Yes,
Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
I just told you his
Higher
lover was
vampires,
kidnapped.
They're like us, motivated by emotions, not
Aristocrats,
instinct.
man. Open your fucking
Not only are they
ears.
intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again.
I just told you he's
We
being
must render
blackmailed.
it
We need to
harmless
find the
as
one
quickly as
manipulating us.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
That's
And
a big
what do you
problem.
propose to
That's
do?
high level manipulation shit right there.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
Thank
You
you.
may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
I know
Got
stuff.
one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. Stained. A drop of wine, looks like.
Interesting.
So damn little to go on.
Can you smell the wine?
No idea how wrong you are, my dear.
We know what wine it
Send
is.
for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
Yep, the sommelier. He'll know. You don't understand.
Wine is sacred.
Yep.
Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or
That's a
stains
smell,
therefrom.
a palate,
They are
a
stains
bouquet.
from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
That's right.
Your Grace wished to see me.
The sommelier. This guy can tell us
Witcher,
everything. Give him the
show
card,
him
please.
The paper scrap.
This man was chosen from a
Benoit,
kingdom
can you determine which wine
for his
is
knowledge.
stained?
Of course he can. Are you kidding me? This is everything he trained for. Please, show us your skill. Yes, the bouquet.
Yes, yes. The West
Taste
Bank
it.
of the Sara Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak.
Damn.
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Strong.
It's
You must have a little something, something.
Royale, the 1269 vintage.
Ooh,
That's
yours.
impossible.
That's yours, isn't
The
it?
wine is produced at Castel Revello,
Yep, here.
especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps
means
some
this is an
Sombrial
inside
was
job.
stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Fair enough.
San Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. He says it's Sonrial. It
Good
is
job,
Sonrial.
Benoit Balls.
We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Okay.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me?
She
Out of the
is
question.
intrigued because someone in her higher court is betraying her. Thank you,
I
Sommelier.
hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal highness and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Did kind of think
Your
that.
Grace, what you propose is far
It's
too
him.
dangerous. The
Can I
Witcher
just
should go
propose
alone.
as a Witcher,
It
it's
pleases
him?
me to
My
see you
instincts
gentlemen
lead me to
finally
believe
agree
it's
on
so.
something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts.
So, 40.
You, Captain, and Geralt.
Oh, just
We
two.
will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol.
Uh-oh.
In short, from now on,
You can
I
kill
am Anna Henrietta, not
just
your
the
Grace.
woman.
Yes, Your Grace.
No, just...
Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealed.
Make sure it's fire
Then we will be
retardant.
off.
She said, what? It's like, trust me, you'll thank me later. Just get your most fire retardant outfit. Retardant. That's a good word. But it's kind of ruined because, you know. Ah, I should take that off my horse. I forgot that's still on there. That's been on there for, months. Gross. That's some time.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Sucks. But it sounds true. Because they're immortal. Only an immortal can kill an immortal.
Panthers have attacked the wagon.
What?
We must help.
Ah.
Back your place. We shall see to it. Help! Save us! Back you beast! Begone!
Get off that horse, girl.
Help! Save us! Back you beast!
Okay, get off of there, girl. Go on, girl. Get off of that horse. Panther. Wow. It's majestic.
Back you beast! Begone!
Yeah!
Help! Save us! Back you beast! Begone!
Damn it.
Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
You're a hero. Sorry, Roach. I seriously gotta remember some shit.
A witcher. Well, why not?
Hey, bitch, we just saved your life. Oh man, she immediately started talking smack. God. Whoa, is the Duchess
Tell me
like
more
way the
about
fuck
this
up in front of
vineyard.
us? What the hell?
Castellvello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now.
Okay.
I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt.
About
The
Fabricio?
Sonriel stain, how did it wind up on the pig? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a
Yes.
servant.
That's what
Could be a
I've
steward.
already told her.
The wine was just stolen from the estate.
That's weird that she's now like, is he being black? It's like, yes, I already told you he's being... Are you serious right now?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Could be better.
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your...
Oh shit! She's right there!
We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Here for an inspection. I like that.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
The inspector.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which
I would
is
have just
to
immediately
say-
snapped back.
Which is to
The
say, I expect
inspector.
you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to
Excellent.
talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I
Bottles
see
of-
you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers
assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally, and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character.
Of course.
Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Where is the key?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see.
That's a good question.
It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
this is true.
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Oh my god.
Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Oh shit, he's
Come,
so busted. And my giant friend here shall watch you. Don't let him leave.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
That's right. You watch that guy.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his
impressive.
flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
That's
That is
bad.
all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
The main cellar. God, the fucking vampire's waiting in here. I've been waiting. Oh, and it is time. And he just decapitates her before I even have a chance. Wow. Mission failed. What
Let us see
choices
if all
did I
the
make?
barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay. So how many are there supposed to be?
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Is there a staircase? What's over here? Sangreal.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Oops. What was that? Dang it. Careful, girl. That's where you fell off last time.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
How about this crow?
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are.
Of
The
what?
question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Cool. Where's the tap and hammer? Is that a tap and hammer? No.
Ready. We can start.
How about we start with this suspicious one? The crow.
Ready.
Step aside.
Try it.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
Cool. How about this one? Can I have a cup? You just gonna drink all of it? Oh, found it. What is it? Poison?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
What?
The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
So there's a barrel of swill that just made it in here. Gross. I'm just glad it wasn't poison. Damn, that would have been a good move if you had just filled in a barrel with fucking poison and she just died. When she dropped the cup, I was really scared. Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak
Careful.
the truth and you might yet keep it.
He'll do it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
Preposterous. Yeah.
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
And yet...
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Didn't even replace it with, like, good wine. You just replaced
Wine
it with
itself.
garbage.
How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
You asshole. You were gonna double down.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks passed.
I've no...
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
It's true.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
There they are. Right on time. What? Nighttime. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Cold and bugs.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
You're fucking surrounded. It's over.
Don't let him gain momentum! Do it!
You guys having a good time back here just shooting at me? That looks fun. Fuck you, you go to fucking hell. Now we finish them. One left. He's trying to run. Why is sacred? Burned him down.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That
Yeah, you
was
killed
the plan,
everybody.
but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight.
Was.
We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's
Just
ask
one.
him a few questions. Come on.
Oh, poor guy.
I was wrong about you.
Well, that's fine.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
Yeah, she is sneaky
The
like that.
master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
The beasts of the night. Oof.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Nice.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait,
That'll kill him.
he doesn't wish to speak. He needed.
Oh,
I
let's
can
go straight
think
through.
of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
It's true. It's out there.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
It's true.
Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop
He
screaming.
could.
Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
It's true.
No!
Do you
don't
hear
let
him out there?
I'll talk!
There we go. I just wanted to scare him a little bit.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
Ah, we do. We
I
need the rope.
truly don't know. Hornet's the leader. Only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one.
Yeah,
The
that's one
first
we
barrel
needed.
went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He me!
Ought to
So
be
will
worried about
we.
me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call
So he
him.
actually is from
I've never
Sintra.
seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Weird.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Too bad about all that loot, though. I didn't see anything glowing on any of them. But there's an X on them. So it, you know, it's like the game gives you conflicting messages. Pish posh. Main call. Come up here, man. She's just sleeping.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
He is. He's just
Something I'd
meditating.
like to know.
What?
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Trian could actually be a middleman.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers.
He is at
As I
least
see it, that
moving
makes
up
him
the
an
chain.
accomplice.
Yes.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders.
Yeah,
Even if
I
none of
agree.
it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity.
Exactly. I'm
Besides,
just throwing it out
it's
there.
one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
You can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it. Ah, there he is.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Oh.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Doesn't sound right. So it sounds like you just made a lot of bad things happen.
Don't care. Down
Yeah.
to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
What's a
Never heard of it.
troubadour?
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
You've been there.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question.
Not a
If the
bad idea,
Symphony truly
actually.
does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Yeah, it's true also.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
I was hoping they would
Precisely
be
what we
undercover.
shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Of course.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Yeah. She's just like them.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
That's a good idea. Average height. Huh.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
So which one is the clothes? Pin. This one.
Wanna play blind man's bluff?
I don't know what that is.
It's him! Get him! This is good to escape. Damn my luck! Sheath your weapon.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
I know, but that's just right. That doesn't mean you can twirl around.
That's his fault. Trying to fucking defend myself here, and this asshole's trying to attack me. Fuck you, dude. Hey, what up, buddy?
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Is that more bandits?
At your service.
Oh!
Uh-huh. And those are just regular guys walking around, right? Okay. Sure.
Clock strikes 6. Ladies start to work their lips.
Welcome. Welcome.
What's wrong with that guy? Where's this guy?
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
No, they'll give me shit. It's worth it. I'll just buy it. Now I'll make back my money.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Yeah, I suppose. That's better. There he goes. I pass. Your turn. Oh, Ben. Oh, man. Who's my main call? Good girl, Ginger. You never beat us again, McGuire. Will he, Midring? Terrible. Terrible. Aren't we saucy? enjoy. Nice. Alright, I've held off long enough. Could have gotten a lot more out of your front row. I don't understand why you would put that in the bag. Kiss my ass. I pass. Yeah, fucking destroy your own units again. I don't give a shit. You lose. That sucks. That was a lot of good spycraft, though. Hey, where are you going? I want back the rest of my money. This is an expensive outfit. That is elegant. Well, those do certainly match a lot more, but you should just take off the gloves, honestly. Done. Much better. Now, this outfit I do believe costs more than 100, so.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Give me the rest of my money.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, not very much. You didn't look very, optimistic though, did he, Ben? A little scared. I got 2 spies. It's pretty good, but I got no dummies. Fuck me. Bad. Expected that to happen. Good to just get them out of the way immediately. Can hit him with another spy and hope we're lucky. Because he's going to hit us with a lot of spies, I'm sure of it. I don't have any dummies. Wow, I got 2 spies from that draw? Holy shit. Yeah, there it is. It's all about that spy game. There he is. Thank goodness you've come. Whoever has the bigger hand wins. Could I have a bigger hand? I don't think I could. Wow. And to win, all I'd have to do is play a single card. Just one Scorch could end it. But I'm thinking of saving it for the next round because he's got doubling horns. So I'm thinking of going with something classy. Like this. This is a classy win. Done. I win. A lot of damage got done. But we have the same size hand. Untouchable. Untouchable. Tumbling horn already, huh? Then I can put this down. Because of his own stupid doubling horn now, I'm protected. I have to scorch that though. Sucks. Never said you do that. Oh. Well, that changes things. That changes things. Okay, good. Thank goodness I held out another turn. That was a great move. Let's throw down this. This is useless. And boy, I know he was just waiting for this to happen. Gone. Oh, that made him a little saucy too. That's okay. Is that it? He doesn't have any other big moves for me? Well, let's screw him then. Then you lose. Oh yes, you lose hard. And these clothes are now free. Thank you, sir. Excuse me? Very pushy man? Excuse me, sir? Sir! Alright, I'm just gonna go. Very pushy fella. For a second that looked like a headless horse. Let's go ahead and...
Nice tune.
I don't hear it. No, not that. That's the one. What? Oh. What? Why is the bar locked? That's pretty weird.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt.
Naughty lass, isn't she? But she understands robust flavor. Benry. Love you, Min. I love that music. That's my favorite Gwent music.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm gonna play some Gwent, if I'm lucky. Geralt, no matter how dressed down he is, always carries his Gwent tags. All of them. He's a badass like Sebastian. He just whips open his coat. He has 6 Gwent decks down the front of his chest. In these goddamn deck boxes. It's like, are you insane? My mask.
Well.
Oh, right. I already have lots of masks.
To have such a sense of style.
Well, I love the red on gold. It's
not all
excellent.
bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail.
The mask.
Here, put it on.
Thank you.
A mask?
Yes.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them.
Sexy stuff happens. You need
no
it.
one asks who you are.
As it should be. Well, because of the freaky stuff. You know exactly why, Geralt. We don't need to answer that question. It's because of that movie,
Wise of you
Eyes
to
Wide
hide your
Shut.
weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise. That's certain.
No, I'm a professional. I know how we're doing this. With elegance, grace, and finesse, and killer instinct. Let me inside. It sounds like the game of games in there. I want to get in there.
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell me about
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
Tell me about
The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer
that.
whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting.
Very
And the
interesting.
third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
A pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise.
Yes.
I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd.
Oh,
Perhaps
yes, it
you
is.
could help us find her.
What mask is she?
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Done.
Meaning?
Cecilia
That's the
wears
clue.
one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Exquisite.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Not here. Artists are venerated
The
in
residence
this
belongs
land.
to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her.
Market.
Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
There must be games here.
Please do not disturb.
Greetings.
One false move.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the art of
Good, Canon, express yourself. Besmirch the canvas.
Paradigm manifested.
Paradise, paradise. Oh, the dead.
Throw paintballs to express your inner artist. Is that right?
Come, let's look in the other.
I like this idea. Give me the paintballs.
Greetings, Witcher.
How can I do this? I want to throw these paintballs. Let me throw the paintballs. Oh, please let me throw the paintballs. Inner artist. Throw the paintballs. Paintballs!
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Did she mean to stand right there like that?
Yellow. Why every yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
It should be there.
Tired of these hues. Drop them in the pail and grab a different.
Yes, please. Purple.
Quite the noble color.
I love it.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before Easter.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Now. Let's not get saucy. Blue. Okay, I think blue would go right about here. Connecting the two.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Kind of.
Blood is all ice.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
That's right. Silence. Right about there. space. This should be here. Too much empty space.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow the endowment to falter. My appraisal? The painting depicts
It's okay.
spiritual duels.
It's okay.
The
I like it.
continual battle between good and evil.
Something like that.
Science.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's him all right.
That's definitely
Good
him in a
versus
nutshell.
evil. The dualist.
Absinthe, the preferred
Fuck.
hooch of artists.
Careful.
This
it
makes you
packs a pretty
hallucinate.
powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Artistic. Ooh. Let's see here. What is over here? I want to take part in all the soirees. We don't get invited to many things. Geralt is kind of an uninvitable person.
Yeah, we'll see.
We will, won't we?
I'm sure you understand. There are.
We are busy.
Suspicious.
It's an outrage. Right. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next.
How beautiful.
Weird.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
There are.
So he's a true master, eh? Damn, this is a cool party. Got dancing spirit dolphins. Man, there's got to be somebody I can play a game with Gwent here and absolutely blow out of the water, though, right?
Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Of course.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and
Sex.
copulation.
And money. Hot. Hot action.
Do you know my favorite?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine.
Then we will do
Let's
it.
give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
But what if it doesn't?
Flutter away, lovely things.
Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Dearest, trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
Please go.
What's wrong with you? Why so grumpy? It's a party, man. Chill out. You want to play Gwent? Want to play some Gwent, brah?
Aren't they even?
Let's talk with the man about the dolphins. Can we get up closer to you? No. Can I? Ha! I wanted to climb up onto his flying carpet. Get me up there! I want to see what's going on.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh
Avant-garde,
god,
schmavant.
that guy. He's not ready to talk with us. How about some better diversions? Are they drunk fighting? I like it. Well, it looks like they're just mimes to me. There's a constant struggle. Being a mime, you know, not going into a violent fury.
Please leave. This is a private. Leave us be.
It's a private alcove? Okay, fine. Weirdos. It's in here.
We wish to be
Hi.
alone. Please,
Are
leave.
these actors? Is that what's going on here? Shit, I don't even remember what we're doing.
I was prepared for all sorts.
Who's that? That guy's just out fucking cold. He hit the sauce too fast. Here we go. Here's some high art. Painting of nudes. High art.
not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A
She is
Kaviri
lovely.
orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Fair enough. Keep painting.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
It is.
I know the style, the
There's
stroke.
emphasis on the brows.
This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard.
Yes.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to
High
paint
art.
her. Such a shame.
I think
This could be
you may
arranged.
still get your chance.
Oh my.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
I do.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia
You're
tossed the
moving so
flower into the
much!
crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave
her a lot.
now.
I agree. Jeez. Some people.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament.
There you go. Sounds better when you read it. Dried fruit.
Color is passionate relations by nature of the gods. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
I actually like it. Looks like a river cut through solid stone, melting.
Cheers.
Gotta let her take a nap. Look, raw wood. Refreshments. Pinky, what are you doing there, man? What are you doing there, Pinky?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
You must throw off the manacles.
Can you touch that?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone eating it once.
Sounds about right.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
ignorant.
But what if it doesn't come?
Kill death.
It's over here.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Please let us in.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Okay, good. Second thing.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
So.
Quickly, upstairs.
It's locked. Oh no!
That must be
Cecilia's
Cecilia.
dead.
No pulse.
Got her.
Too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Sorry, Cecilia. We tried to get here in time.
Killed her and went out on the balcony.
Pardon me, Cecilia.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint. Must be pretty strong, too. It's his. Must have climbed this ladder.
Sneaky bastard. Then what?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
It's not good.
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Weird.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
They only wanted the jewel, not the jewelry. It's odd.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Take the chain, put it back on the... Come on, man.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window.
Damn.
Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
All right.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard.
There was already blood
fell
on
out
it.
of the window.
Her story doesn't match up.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate.
No, because your
I can
story
take care
isn't
of
true.
myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged
Weird.
into an eye,
He hit
it can be
into
as
the picture
effective
frame,
as
so
a
why was there a
blade.
slash across it?
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Mm-hmm.
Jewel seems to... Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years.
It's yours.
Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
It's a good drawing. Looks just like it.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
Yeah, it is.
Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek.
I still don't
but his
understand why he would
employer.
have broke it off the chain, though.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any
nice.
more
Good
about
for him.
this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, Hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too.
She's definitely lying. I just don't know why.
Of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
I'm surprised it hasn't already.
It could be something else altogether.
Nah. It's definitely an assassination thing.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Banished from
I've
the
not
duchy.
seen her since.
You could unbanish her, you know. Why?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
What?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth.
No shit.
Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother.
Huh, well,
she destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this
day. That was a prank.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds like her.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her.
Yeah.
No matter what she did,
What
she is
do you do
not
to her?
be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Alright. I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
Regis!
I had no idea you were in Beauclair.
Love that
And
guy.
this
His
My
friend.
very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
That's
We're
him.
lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
When he's a human.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why
can
are
do
you
it.
here at Oriana's?
They
You just
came to
told
pay
me
me a
it's
surprise
like
visit,
parts of the
so
bit of
I
effort.
invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known
Ah.
each other for... ages.
Yes. Literally.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
We
Even
do.
that you are friends.
Yes, indeed. All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
Yes,
Says you're both aiding him
indeed.
with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
It does.
Master Witcher, maybe you
And
could
he looks at
satisfy
him.
my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what
true.
a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Yeah, it's just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this?
Of course.
It must be why you and Regis are friends.
Indeed.
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least try.
I like
Enough
to try.
about the Witcher trade for now.
I like to
Regis
try.
mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a
There.
child.
Oh.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go.
If you would please.
Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Indeed.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a pretty good
Vampires, a
conversation.
witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint.
It is kind of sounds like a
Highly
joke,
exceptional,
doesn't it?
Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing.
He is under
Detlef
strict
believes you'll
observation
succeed
until
in your
now.
task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
Both left him
That
there.
is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
True.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I don't know her
met
very well.
years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Okay.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're
Damn.
doing.
That's a tedious
Fine.
and tricky,
I shall see to
tricky
Detloff.
task. Oh, God.
Good luck, my friend.
This might have been a mistake. I might have made a huge mistake here. Luckily, I did save right before this happened, so.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Indeed.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
That's about right.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there
It's
at
already
midnight.
over.
You shall storm the castle
He knows
together.
what I'm doing. All he has to do is focus on losing one single person stopping us from having a horrible tragedy. Oh boy, it's not gonna go well.
Keep calm. Start no frauds.
Another murder by the horrid beast. News of the Peyran falls victim.
Reginald Audrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
Watch it. No, take her it all.
Spare a copper or two.
Not good.
Roach.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Watch where you traipse.
From butts to buckets. A marvelous process.
Every day the same wine and muckrack swirling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
After midnight, though. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Wasn't too far off. Here you go.
I'm early. No guardsman yet.
Yeah, that's it. And, yeah. Ah, nice sack. Boom. Meditation. Yep.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Wow. Oh, I couldn't get behind him. Yeah, those crossbow guys. Fucking assholes. Let's try a different tactic.
Not your lucky day.
Oof. Alright. I was hoping I was good enough at the game to survive without being touched. And this is a good way to tell if you're touched, but I'll pop on some armor. Oh shit.
Damn.
Ha! He's dead. Hey, I hit two of them. Yeah! you horse. Burn! Got him.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
No. Can you stop for a second, girl, so we can put away some... I want to get your armor on. You won't do it? He refuses. Whoops. Silly me. I was like, I heard it say, this is a point of no return. And I was like, sure, I get rid of some side quests, so I'm fine with that. But they meant like, no, everything you're wearing right now, that's it. You're going to wear that for the rest of the game. You're locked. Cutscene to cutscene, fight to fight for the rest of the game is what they're saying. Like, there is nothing else you're going to get to do except this. And then it'll end. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. I will change my clothes then. Okay. No, girl. No, girl. Girl. Just get off the horse for a second. No, not that either. No. No, girl. No. Just put that away. No. Just put that right away. Oh my god. Really frustrating me. There we go. It's much better. Wait, what? Good. Now we're ready. Oh, wait, one more thing actually. Yeah, one more thing. Just looks a lot better.
That's it, Roach.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
just start eating stuff, bro? Like this. Can't you just eat it? Right, none of that weighs anything. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Keep your fucking ladle. There we go.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Okie dokie. Bam.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
What is this?
God. Just give me a second, huh? What's wrong with my equipment? Oh, it's not enchanted anymore? Oh, man.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be
Bloody fuck! What was that? Load those crates on the wagon!
I'm dead.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on!
Kill him! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Finish him for me. Cowardly scum! Usually that does actually work. There we go.
Mercy! Mercy!
No, I don't
I
think
did
so.
no wrong!
Yeah, you do.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
That's the one.
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What?
Sounds right.
What will become of me?
What is that?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
Give him a chance.
I thank you.
Live a better life. Now then, let's get the fuck out of here.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit like
Too weak to surrender.
Haha.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Light everyone on fire, girl. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. No way. It's her, isn't it? It is him. And him. What are you guys doing here?
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Just can't kill the woman. I did, I let in monsters. Oh my god. They never had a chance. We have demons! Huh? Let them burn. Clear them out. These ones too. Everyone. Yes, yes. Oh, it's so good having friends in high places. Pop this door open for me, friends. I am a lowly witcher. I can't explode a door.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Exactly. There is some answers inside, but there are going to be questions like, what the fuck? Let's see what happens. God, I don't want this, though. The situation's going to be so escalated now because he's here. That won't work. Yeah, that's not enough. Clean your composure. There you go.
Renna. Are you hurt?
Bottle.
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them
She
hurt
just
me.
seems real
I
squirmy
just
for that bottle.
waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you.
It's not her, is it?
Give me.
The manipulator?
I failed.
The princess? They're one in the same? Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is going to be a difficult negotiation here. If this is as bad as I think it is.
Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very
This
one we're in
room.
right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
It isn't.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
It is.
What's your point?
My god, it's the same fucking person. Holy shit.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
That's right.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Yep. A very powerful pawn. How do you feel about that, Deadloff? Just a sec. Still in human form. We're okay.
You will come to Teshumwardna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This
could
I
do it.
promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
That was incredibly reasonable of him. Thank you. Fantastic. This went so much better than I could have thought. Because I just immediately tore it apart. He just
He
did
did
left.
not wish to act rashly.
He
He's
did.
gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city.
He will.
He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
It's her. Your sister. We delivered.
Sienna, it's true.
No
It's
harm
you.
befell her.
Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
She's a dirty, dirty.
I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Mm-hmm.
And
Under
you,
very
Richard,
close supervision.
you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
She's a dirty manipulator. Careful.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What?
Yeah.
What nonsense is this?
Oh,
She
you're
is
not
his
even
missing
prepared.
lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
Of course.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be.
Nope.
This cannot be true.
Absolutely.
Your
Yes.
Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of
That's
Nazaire.
correct.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Well. Only a
Where
little
is he
bit.
now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him
3 days
Siana
is a
and-
long time.
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more
No.
secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Dettlaff was perfectly happy just living his life out in nature, not even concerned with human nonsense, and then she just had to go out and find him. Got him. Now I've been contractually obligated, angrily, to go cut off his head.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Yeah.
Observant.
Damn
Let's change
it!
the subject.
How do your employees customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends.
Oh, that's
Peasants
exactly what I
cuss
was
me
going
out.
for.
Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And release?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Crap.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
She has.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Great.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true.
Yeah.
But she is also my sister.
But she's
We are
also
bound
plotting
by
to
blood
kill
and by
you.
a shared childhood.
Oh
I
my
shall not
God.
allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace,
Oh my
I fear the
god.
masses might
She
rise.
is
Storm the
plotting to
prison,
murder
pitchforks and
you.
torches in hand.
Let them storm.
I don't
They will
want 'em
not
to
find
storm.
her there.
What?
Siana is hidden away in a safe place.
Oh shit.
She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Oh
Did what we
boy.
could, but
My patience is at an end,
Oh,
Geralt.
God.
Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We don't know because it hasn't been 3 days. I'm going to be straight up
Don't
with you.
know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
That's true. I'm not going to lie and flabbergast you.
At times, I hunt foxes.
Sure.
Do you know how it works?
Yes, you have
The
hounds.
huntsman releases the hounds. They catch
Yeah.
the fox's scent.
Well, no, they just chase it to the
animal down
den,
and lead
and
the
then you...
Batu to it.
Yeah.
All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week.
I
The
have
aid
had
of my
longer
most
than that.
excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Nah.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Don't fucking pull a blade on
You
me, bitch.
tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
One of the knights survived. One of the
Your
Detlef.
Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Multiple.
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Because you wouldn't send your fucking sister to go see... 3 days. 3 fucking days. You waited on it, and you could have just sent your sister to go see him. Now, all of this is kind of your fault, Dutchie. Wow, that is a lot of vampires. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dead people on your hands. No wonder we lost a bunch of side quests.
It's war he shall have. Get out, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
A brook
Get
shot.
her out of here.
Got him. Don't let her kill anyone.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on, then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
No.
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Wow, dude.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Excellent. Okay.
The meeting.
It seems...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability.
Promise
I vow
again.
that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay. I'm gonna believe you.
Got serious reservations about this plan.
But...
At least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Yeah, where's that?
Reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
Seriously?
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Lean towards no nonsense Oriana. Let's find her, or freeing Sienna. Let's talk to her.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
You just remember, not a hair. Cause yeah, we should let Sienna fucking kind of clean up her mess.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under.
This is a lot.
Against humans, not monsters.
Exactly. Dude.
Look, there.
We must bring him down before he kills again.
Stop! Good God!
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff set them on the city?
I told you, he's a deception. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or take their sides.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. What is that? Is that a Bruxa? It is. Ah. Oh my god. Ah! Why won't you help me? Fine. Let's just pretend everything's okay right now.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We need to hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
I don't blame
That's
him.
it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Eric put it in the street.
Pointless. That's the obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Why won't he help? God! Help me! She's right there! Ah! There's two of them? Dude! Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll fix him, so he'll actually help us again, because he was just ignoring, like, all the Bruxa attacks. He's like, oh, they're not going to attack me, Geralt. I don't see anything wrong with this situation. Ah! And they're just, like, three of them just gnawing all over. Oh, God! They're tearing me apart. Why won't you help me? Like, what's the time, Geralt? We need to go. What's taking so long? It's just a skeleton. By this point, just got devoured. God damn it. If I had answered questions differently, would anything have changed, though, really? I think it wouldn't have. And there would still be a giant, like, massacre by vampires.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was...
Reapply that. I think it is cloudy weather. For once.
Let's go. Barricade put it in the street.
Pointless. That's an obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Ugly bastard.
Really? You want me to just ignore this?
Barricade on the side.
Recognize the vampire.
Just gave him a second. Fucking Bruxa, though.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Oh, jeez. There's not many left either. They need to survive to teach the new troops. There's not much left. Ugh. You don't even want to see what's under there.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxe. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher.
This will be like
I hope
the
your
vampire
word the Duchess
hunting
pledged
capital of the world after
and
this.
that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Definitely thinking about it. Got a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Dying world perish because of one?
Folk are dying. Many more
really,
will,
right?
Because of one.
If her grace learns I helped
Just
you,
for 3 days.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the Ducal Palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Good God.
And you've our gratitude. You
This is
helped
vampire
us
dog?
a great deal.
It's a vampire dog. Oh my God.
At least I
You hear, oh, just a vampire dog disappelling me. Ah! Ah!
Let's go, Regis.
It's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Oh my God. There's no one left. Everyone's dead. I killed all of Tucson. Oh, it was so cute.
Playroom's beyond this door.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Did you just slap him? What? What?
Locked. Of course. Regis, I did not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Regis? Thank you, Regis.
Thanks.
At your service.
Ah, that is lovely. Now, let's find out where the hell...
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
She's right here.
Locked. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Oh.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember.
Ooh.
Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Oh.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. Ooh. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Well, yeah, but...
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there.
What was that? Sounds nice.
First we played with Thumbelina,
Aww.
and with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance. Or...
Ooh.
Don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement.
Cannabis?
He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
What?
A book as the key to an illusion.
Cool.
My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Well, that's very fascinating. Next chapter.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today.
Uh-oh.
I came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Another is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Called him a pussy pansy? Something like that? Goodness.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She will be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Gotta get in there. It's in there. I'm not gonna take a little girl's doll. What's this?
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
What? What's
Nothing
this?
under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
Maybe.
Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
What is that?
Tin Knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
How's that?
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Mechanism damaged. Aha.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
She's inside of there, isn't she? She probably has the mechanism. Oh, no, there she is.
Is it?
That's it.
Let's see.
Remember, you're supposed to say something. Come on, girl. Ah, there you go. Say the magic words.
Expecto ludum.
Inside.
Regis? Regis!
That's a cool place.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land illusion's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
What did I pick up? I picked up something. No, I hate those.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He hobbled at my...
Somebody's in there?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Whoa, what?
Just as soon as I catch you.
Okay, never mind. It's one of these top ones. Right. I don't remember what this is. I think this is a cursed one? Technically. which is kind of weird. Cursed.
'Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I guess I'll use a crossbow on her or something. What does it cost? Because I have 4. Piercing cold. I already have piercing cold. I don't understand. What is that, a goo bear?
Isn't there one that like prevents you from getting stunned or something? Because sworn there was. Significantly limits the duration of all of that. Focus on the goo bear first here. No, it is no tiger. That's slime bear stuff. These tigers that.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Shut up. A load of it. No more Wicked Witch inside of Fantasyland.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
You're burned to death in there? Seriously?
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all.
No!
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But just The boy with the think for wolves. He should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Jeez. What's your problem? Why are you terrorizing fairy tale people?
So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer.
Okay.
Consider us allies.
Fantastic.
Shake on it.
Ochre?
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac-Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack.
Yeah.
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
Stole treasure
We shall
from,
do if we can
right?
just find those blasted
Golden
beans.
eggs, the
There are
golden
3.
goose.
One red, one blue, one
Nice
yellow.
golden eggs.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can
access.
usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, outside mere minutes.
What the hell are these?
Friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders, including you.
Huh. A unicorn.
Giddy up.
You can have the pink one. Cute. Oh. Gotcha. Wicked wolves.
It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose.
Yeah, he's a little shithead.
When they
He got a lot of people hurt.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit.
He is a little shit. This guy is the original little shit.
I don't know anything. Not one thing.
He got a lot of people hurt. No. Oh my god.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
What?
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
You people are guarding it. The red bean.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Jeez.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Yeah. The wolves come right back for him.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure.
Pinish.
Visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
The lass that sells flint. I've heard that one before. Find the 3 magical beans.
Incredible. They must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine. Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That's what I think. Stole the princess. She sleeps to this day, I think.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right.
Pretty dead.
I shall butcher you. Someone's eaten from our bowl.
Aww. Was it just because I stole from their bowls that they attacked me? I thought it was pretty funny that they killed her. Aww. I should have just left them alone. I feel bad now. Yeah, I don't want magic food. If it means I have to kill magical talking bears to get it. That's not fair. The game rewards us for just picking stuff up until, like, you know, you have to murder a bunch of fairy tale creatures to get it. It's now I regret my decisions. Like, wouldn't that be messed up if the game didn't tell you anything, but you just took a bunch of food from a house you found, and then you come back later, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, orphan, some lout has come and stolen all your food. You'll have to go hungry again tonight. It's like, but why? Why would someone steal our food? And you're like, oh, God, oh. And it's like, poor Jimmy died last night. We couldn't afford to start a fire. Someone even stole the goddamn firewood. And you're like, oh shit, there was a lot of wood and I stole all of it. Oh God. And then it would actually have like real consequences for your shitty actions. I think that'd be hilarious.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
No! They killed him! Who was that? God damn it. Didn't even have a name on him.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fist tech pure as virgin tears.
Ew.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Yeah. So wait, is this truly Fistek? Magic dust. What are you selling, little girl?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist-tech?
What?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you
Dude.
have, sweeties?
What the hell?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Huh.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
So we'd have to what? How about we just buy it?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course.
Ew.
For else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Ooh. She knows how to get to my heart. I like her. She's awesome. Let's do it.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Oh, we will see, you little... Oh, she's pretty cool. No, we're challenging her to Gwent for sure. It's on. Squayatel. Oh, she's going down. Got one Dimmy, but I got no spies and no decoys. Ouch. I'll keep the storm, I'll replace that with that. Got one spy. Really? You passed. Some people. You lose. Nice. Very nice. It's on my Dimmy! Got back on my Dimmy now. Mustering. Indeed. Fair. Uh-huh, that doesn't matter at all.
Teddy. You lose. The ribbon is mine.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
It's just itching to play some Gwent. Don't worry about it. That goat disappeared. Oh, there it is. Why is that goat wearing pants?
Watch out! Pixies! Ugly and fierce.
No more pixies.
Oh, the three little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
A little difficult to get inside of.
A feather, broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Jerk-ass pixies.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The ghost is ours! A golden X as well! You made to crush!
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs and free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
I would assume one of them has it.
Here it is. Got it.
Boom. Magic Goose, you're free.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
The only thing she can pay us with. A golden egg. Wow, and it's huge!
Look, she laid a golden egg for you.
Cool.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have
Dang.
preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
No, that's awesome. Cool mission, dude. I always wanted a golden egg.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Nope. Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
What's going on here? What'd you do?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. At the dead. What brings you?
Well, about that.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Indeed.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Lost it.
Not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, no
the hunter
anything else.
and
So leave me be.
Little rat are down the well. That's awesome. You're a little rat. I'm the hunter.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Well, it's pretty
So,
obvious what has to
what
happen.
now?
Little Red
Don't
Riding
worry.
Hood.
I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Okay. Ugh. It's gonna be grisly down there, though. Wonder how long they've been.
All right. Jump in the well.
Break a leg.
One of my favorite potions. But I don't see anything. I mean, it's not much of a well if it just connects to a pond. Uh-oh. Never mind. Found him. She's been down here a while.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Adorable.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess.
You're the
You'll play
huntsman.
the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Of course.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Bastards!
Have something special. Nothing. No. That one. And what's the one that cures me of my toxicities? This one. This one. This one. That one. No, this one. true. Doesn't work.
Not good.
I shall butcher you. Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Gross.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Of course I am. But, you know, I'm a gentleman. You're just less interesting than you think.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes.
Sure.
And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They
Sure.
left me there alone, without a copper.
The
In
Cadieu?
a torn lace dress.
Wilderness?
Right when the frosts were setting in.
Hmm.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger.
that could
But
do.
as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week,
Indeed.
went purple from the cold,
Whoa, what?
gnawed the bark from twigs.
That sounds bad.
Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood.
Of course.
I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire,
Just
and I
saucy
did what I could to
Sassoon,
repay.
aren't you?
I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader.
Wow.
Of the whole ragged
I
band.
mean, wow. You make it sound so easy. That'd be rude.
Been through a lot.
She wanted to
I
take
have.
vengeance on her family.
And
I
throughout this
think
time,
you
my
can
sister
understand
was
vengeance.
stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
That's how we
She
do.
wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Yeah? I'm gonna take everything. Bam. Alright. Freaking evil. Big old bad wolf. Eating all those people. Bottle caps. Pied Piper. Where are you, Piper?
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peep out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
I was thinking that she could have unbanished you. I did imagine that in my head, like, huh.
Damn, you're a baby.
Pixies! You know what's really disappointing? And I just realized it. When I looked at my eBay watch list, I'm like, I haven't looked at my eBay watch list in a long time. There was something I was thinking of getting, and it was a silly-ish object, but here's the promise it makes. It's an amiibo, and if you were to, say, attach it to your Nintendo Switch, it would save your game to it in case anything happened. God forbid. You'd have the amiibo, and you could get a new copy, and then plug in this amiibo, and your town would still be there, be intact, you'd be safe. I loaned my Switch to somebody. I said, please make sure, blah, blah, blah. Don't let me down, blah, blah, blah. They let the case and games therein get stolen, so Animal Crossing is gone. Pretty pissed. I wish Breath of the Wild had gotten stolen rather than fucking Animal Crossing, because I spent a lot of time on my Animal Crossing. I'm super bummed about it. So I should have gotten the amiibo. I guess is the shortcut of that conversation. It was only like $13, and it would have.
What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
I would have saved everything.
Of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Jeez, there's more stairs. Oh, nice. This room's nice. What? What is that? Long locks. Can we talk about this? I got nothing against you, girl.
Like that silver.
Ow. Dead.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty mad. I'm gonna try and let it go. 'Tis the season of giving after all, but they haven't even gotten me that case back yet. Let alone the games. Oh. She hung herself. That's what happened. I see. Let's just meditate for a second. Excuse me. That's better. Attack, I'll give her that. Dead. Man, she is a tough one. I'll probably take a break. I'll come back in a bit. It's cute. I think that's the one I want.